Welcome in, everybody. I am Dissinger, Lord of Sloth, variety cast streamer that deals in Metroidvanias, roguelikes, Soulsborns, you name it, I play it. We're getting down on Persona 5 tonight. Thank you, everybody, for coming on by. Sorry for the late start today, but we are doing what we do best, and that's winging it. We are winging it here tonight, folks. Oh man, I forgot how hard this one goes. Yo, Cash, welcome in, buddy. How you doing tonight, man? Okay. Yeah, watch out. Avalanche can get really pricey, especially with the Amaterasu. Like, just like Soiree wants 3 Amaterasu, Avalanche wants 3 Amaterasu. It's stupid. Almost got Chatbot back up, and then we're gonna go. There we go. Alright, it's just booting everybody up. Bot's connected, I'm connected. Sweet. Okay, so Bot's ready to go. Oh, that feels so much better. So, I was planning on getting started at the normal time. Funny thing. And I got up to my bedroom about an hour and a half early. And I was like, I'll just lay down for a quick nap. Slept right through everything. And woke up at like 10:30. So it took me an hour to get everything all set. Let the dogs go outside to go potty. The whole 9 yards. It was just a mess. Just a freaking mess. Alright, and that's everything. Let's go. Okay, so we got 3. Everybody and their grandmother's asking me about plans, so let's see. Got Takemi. Yusuke can level up, so let's go with Yusuke. Yusuke Station Square. So we just finished the 4th palace, so now our job is to just wait for Futaba to recover, which means we are going to... Summer's here, the power of the sun god flows through me, however the brighter the light, the darker the shadow, darkness grows in people's hearts. Okay. He should be somewhere around here, if I remember correctly. He's like over here. No. Maybe he's down in the actual... Maybe he's over here. Okay. Go right away. Underground passage. That's where he hides. Hi, Yusuke.
By the way,
I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? Came to see you? Do you have time? Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, I was honestly thinking about maybe doing a,
please hear me out.
Oh, wow. It's enigmatic.
Yes.
As it should be. I do not paint for the sake of others' comprehension. Regardless, this is how I chose to interpret the idea desire.
Indeed.
It's the foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to our mementos foray. I have grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way I had once thought impossible.
To tell the
Yes, I
truth,
intend on submitting this piece to an... Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such raw manner before. This discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be a spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. I can't wait. I expect you to accompany me the moment it is finally revealed to the general public. Huh, I'm sure this will be the most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. And I was the one who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance.
thank you.
I might be able to even push him to rank 3.
All right.
I think we need Yusuke for the spaceport of greed.
See you.
I love how I'm walking up to LeBlanc when we were in LeBlanc's attic while looking at the picture. Thanks for your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well.
Hello, you found it. I will summon the marching
Hey,
band.
Tig! Describing this game has the coolest sentences. Yes, leave it to me. Your presence stimulates my senses. I look forward to seeing what other inspirations may come. You're literally dealing with perception and reality, how people perceive the world around them and how that shapes their reality. There's a reason they call it the metaverse, because it's metaphysical.
You're back.
Okay.
Inmate.
I trust you haven't forgotten about your special assignments. We'll be waiting in front of our door. Hey, Futaba's still asleep. It's been a whole day. You're way too impatient. Calm down. We just have to wait. Yes, let us drink some tea and calm our minds. Oh, some rice crackers with tea would be lovely as well. What? I am most certainly in the mood. Anyway, we should wait a little longer for Futaba to wake up. For something salty today.
I understand why you guys feel nervous, but we'll just have to wait for now.
The spaceport agreed, yes.
Hey!
Oh, right, you've been carrying around... Okay. Shogi practice, housekeeping service. Kawakami. Fumi. Okay. Kawakami gets me more. I wonder if I go here... I think I have to go to the actual laundromat in order for Kawakami to get involved.
Okay. Come on.
Hold on.
Okay.
Add another item. Hey, you calm down there, little one. Fit 2 more items. Wolf's coat. Cancel.
Come on.
How do I get Kawakami to do my... How do I get Kawakami to do my laundry?
Oh! Hi!
Okay.
Hey,
We'll call her over.
then I'll head
Okay, I'll get dropped off from the store then. Yeah, Spaceport agreed, the Tomb of Wrath, the Bank of Gluttony, the Museum of Vanity, and the Palace of Lust, or the Castle of Lust. Okay, Kawakami will be happy soon.
Thank you for using our service.
I want to get Kawakami up because if I get her to 10, she can massage me and then I get back my evenings when I go out to the metaverse. Is on finally okay. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. See you tomorrow. Okay. But yeah, so the idea is very basic. Like, the 7 deadly sins is one of those archetypes that has been in Western culture since the birth of the Bible, when they sit there and they talk about the fruits of the Spirit versus the 7 deadly sins. You have, you know, temperance versus gluttony, you know, vainglory versus pride, etc., etc. It must be because of how popular the thieves are. Good for them. Right. Wait, what are you talking about? Anyway, let me tell you about the most indiscriminate acts of violence in Shibuya. Pretty scary. Rivers safer than the underground. It's not super reliable. Okay. I need to go to Shibuya anyways to figure out all of this. Greetings, Senpai. I was just thinking of inviting you out. Do you have time right now? We can meet up in Kichijoji. Yeah. Try and finish up Yoshizawa, because right now she caps at 5, and then after when we get to the second half of the game, which is after summer break, she opens up again. If you have time, would you like to do some stretches? Yeah, we'll hang out.
What do you want to do?
Let's hang out.
Yes.
Let's go. I love the aquarium. I hope there's penguins. Let's go. But the 7 deadly sins is it's a commonly used trope because it's a shortcut to understanding the depths of depravity that people will drop to, because these are very common things that people get caught up in. People that are lazy give in to sloth, and you can see how that can be damaging to somebody's life, because we all know somebody that's just basically watched their entire life march by them, done nothing to stop it. Aren't the movements of living creatures just fascinating? Yeah.
Right.
Okay. I really want to see the dolphin show. It might be some inspiration for watching an elegant dolphin moving in perfect sync with its traver.
What do you want to do?
Dolphins. I'm so excited! We still have some time before the show starts. Let's look around at the exhibits a bit more. I get the sea slug dolls! Yay. Cool.
This is...
Okay. Por qué los dos? That was the real answer, I think. If I had done...
Man, it's hot.
Anything interesting? Okay. Let's just make sure Oya isn't on the brink of doing something. You know what? I should be able to explore Shibuya.
Wow.
Special vegetable juice.
That might be tricky. Who cares? That might be tricky.
That's the underground. Wait, where's this lead?
Wow.
Let's turn back before we get lost. Okay. Okay, this is the lines. I did appear.
This is not helping you. Why do you do this to
I
yourself?
totally appeared. Hi.
It's way too hot.
Ellis wants to battle. Hi, Mystery!
What's going on?
Please, take your time.
Okay, these are all done. Let's do this one.
What are you gonna do today?
Time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors. A place we wish to evaluate where one hones both body and spirit. Test and push elements using various pieces of equipment. I had not expected a rehabilitation on this side. As wardens, we must see the training for ourselves. Yeah, this is the protein lovers.
What'll you do?
You mean the gym?
Let's go, inmate.
So you do have an idea where it is. Then today you're getting a special training regimen. If you don't keep up pace, you will die. Now take us there at once.
Oh my.
This is what you used to train. It's rather different from how I imagined it. Indeed, I imagine the equipment here is having more spikes and chains. Hey, mate, what's that? A bench for bench presses.
Okay.
That's a bench? Then show us how it works. Aha! By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles. But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. We will assist you with that. Now you can train to your heart's content. Yeah! We're strong boys! Look at that! Don't play with the equipment. We're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted you would think otherwise. Well, it appears we found the limit for your pathetic arms. What's over there? Another body training device? Oh no. Demonstrate its use for us. Oh, I see. You run on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs. What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room? We could force the imprisoned personas to ride on it. Not a bad idea. By the way, what's this button do? Oh no! It's going faster. Out of breath already? You still have quite a ways to go.
Okay.
Alright, on to the next one. What's this bizarre object? Is that yet another tool for training? Hey, you interested in the wooden dummy? Normally I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so here, I'll show you how to use it.
Hey,
Your
inmate.
footwork's sloppy, mate.
Inmate.
Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power in your strikes. Yeah, that's a wooden doll for Wing Chun, for like Kung Fu. You practice your blocks and your kicks and stuff on that. Were we to try, it would be obliterated almost immediately. That's not the goal. You weren't trying to destroy it? So its real purpose is to polish your technique. That's a pretty roundabout method, but I do see how it works. Yeah, it's hard wood. But it's admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here's your reward. Apt pupil. Counter. Thank God.
Don't come
It has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself just as diligently, inmate. I don't get the 5 HP for training? Damn, they stingy. Looks like they're really gonna bring back the track team with the coach is gonna be Yamachi. I swear he's scheming something. Well, I guess I can look into that myself. Anyways, what are your thoughts on training today?
Hey,
Quit tinkering on your phone. This isn't some casual diner. If you're done eating, go watch the play.
Hey,
Yeah. We're finishing our dishes for breakfast. Flinging dead or hurt cats back there pretty frequently. It happens often. Some are starting to think someone might be abusing them. That's unforgivable. Yeah, only the scum of the earth would take their aggression out on weak, innocent animals. Anyway, there's only so much info I've been able to get from this forum. No one should hurt innocent animals. If you're worried about this, I think you need to go investigate it yourself. Okay. I can up with Ryuji. Let's go to Shibuya. We'll go look around to figure out information on the various crimes.
man.
Okay. That's untouchable. That's the Velvet Room. Okay. Said the back alley's a Center Street. Costs time to pass, but if it's your first time seeing, you can expect greater effects from watching. Okay.
Wow. Well, what's up?
Okay. Okay. We touch women's hearts with skill alone. Senpai, you're too cool. No. No. I need to find people more readily drawn in. The arcade. Oh, Ryuji hangs out in the arcade. Okay. So what? If I go down here. Okay. Let's see.
Wow.
Okay. Vending machines. Shops. Oh, this is where the part-time job magazines are. I was wondering.
Oh, welcome.
Cures burn, cures freeze, cures shock. Does this lead to the mall? Inagami Line corridor. We don't need that. Does this lead to the mall? Yes. Okay.
Welcome.
We got Black Band. Here, Curse Boost, Bless, Psy. Okay, so these are all the boosts. Okay, these are all the different... Okay.
Wow.
Okay. $37
Hey!
Life bonus. Life gain. Life surge. Mana bonus. Gain surge. Okay. I think I know what those are.
What would you like?
Crimson Lick Stick. And then this goes back down. Problem Child. Okay, so hold up. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Let's turn back. Okay, this goes up. This probably goes up to the station. Well, up to the underground walkway. That's Station Square. Okay.
Who cares?
That's Station Square. Velvet Room, Arcade, Bang Burger, Diner, Convenience, Theater, Gym. Let's go to the Ginza Line gate. Maybe we'll find something here.
Thank you for stopping in.
Melon Pond revives one ally with full HP. Yeah, that's actually dirt cheap. Oh, that's why, because you can only get one. That's why. That's actually worthwhile. No! Back out! Sway through the ticket gate.
Oh.
What do we got? Nasty, 1-up. Starvix. Okay, none of that's worthwhile. Let's go to the Station Square. Yeah, that was actually a pretty nice find. Usually that's like 1,800 or 3,200.
No way.
Hey, buddy. I know who you are. Ah, here's the lottery stand.
Hi. Yeah. Well then.
3 spots to scratch in if you win any.
Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Come on.
All misses. Let's see. Okay, so hold on. Let's go to the hideout and check these
Hey,
requests.
We're all here.
Working part-time at a Central Street convenience store. Let's go to the underground mall to investigate. Let's go to that Shinjuku bar to investigate. Okay.
Huh?
Okay. So I need to work part-time at the Central Street convenience store, so we need to go to the underground walkway. And I also need to go to the underground mall. Okay, so underground mall was to investigate people getting hit. You'd think that I'd be able to investigate it during the day.
What would you like?
What's in the sports shop?
Welcome.
Proteins. Avid runner. Okay, those cost a bit, but we have a reason for it. Okay, so where was... I think we want to go to Underground Walkway, and we want to get that job at the convenience store. No, that's not it. Is it over here?
Who cares?
Yeah, right here.
Oh!
Okay. Triple seven. Shibuya Central Seat. That's it. Okay.
Okay.
Calling about job entry? I'll get the manager. You're a student, right? I'll plan your schedule around days you're available. Okay. Yeah, that's... You'd think, no, there's no way that's how it works. No, that's literally how it works in retail. Oh, you're available? In a lot of retail, you're a warm body that can learn. Calendar. Okay, I work at the 777. Okay. Jet's cleanse. Okay. We wish we didn't have to be that way, but it's that way.
Welcome.
Okay.
Hey, hey!
Where's the 777?
Hey!
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Let's do some shopping. 200 HP to an ally.
What do you want to do?
I'll work.
Are you?
Nice to meet you.
You applied for the job, right? Well, I'll be asking you to work cash register. Please watch your coworkers to learn the ropes. Thank you very much. All right, I expect you to do your best. Oh, right, you'll get paid more the days you work especially hard.
Appreciate it.
Good luck.
Wow!
Look at that service. Whew, we had a lot of customers today. It's the campaign. We're giving extra points on any day on a month with
Nice
7.
to meet you.
Guess I'm your senpai, so did watching me give you a good idea? Perfectly. In that case, I expect great things of you.
So?
Let me give you 1 pointer. Remember where the barcodes are. That alone will save you a ton of time. Test while you're on the subject. You know cow's milk. Can you tell me where the barcode is? Next to the company logo? Not bad at all for a newbie. I didn't mean to act like a big shot, but it's little bits of knowledge like this that help keep you cool when it
Work
counts.
today.
Sorry to keep you. I know you're tired. Have a good rest of your day.
Hey!
Okay. Every month, more customers come shop on days that end with a 7. By skillfully handling these customers, you'll be able to earn charm with more charm.
Wanna head back?
Okay, we punched the clock. We got that achievement. Okay, so I have to do more work if we're gonna earn. That's fine.
Ah, you're back.
It's not Majed, right? I think they'd make it in much more theatrical occasion. You're right. They didn't make any declarations or anything. Still, it's quite a headache. People treating us like it's our fault. They may denounce us if we don't hurry and take care of this. Has anyone come up with a plan for solving the problem? Not yet. Well, I'm going to keep trying. We have to do whatever we can. Either way, simply relying on Futaba will not do. Well, if we run out of options, that might be our only choice. Let's do this. Who shakes... Oh my god! Phrasing! Phrasing! Right? I mean, damn. Yay, you're the best. I'll be there soon, so wait for me. Hi.
Hey.
I want to provide more services for you. That would be great. I'm really good at giving massages. I'll massage you any way you like. Well, how was that? Thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, he didn't have to say it right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. Kawakami's 27. She's 27. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert on these Pigtown now. See? I'm so damn... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master?
If she's old, I'm 1 foot in the grave. If she's old, I'm 1 foot in the grave. You need to love yourself. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved, but you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid's so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help the master relax, but instead I'm the one who's being helped. Such a terrible maid. Do I get the massage? No. Damn it.
All right.
I have to convince something. I lied about the reason I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie. I already knew it. I can't get requests unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our services. Go pray at a shrine together? How about Meiji Shrine? We're gonna go Commit. Thanks. I'll see you tomorrow then. Good night. It's a Shinto shrine. Okay.
All right.
Okay. We're filling in the map. You know how people will pray before filming movies so that way it'll go smoothly? We should try praying to gods too. It could be about us. For the Phantom Thieves? Yeah, for the future of the Phantom Thieves. No. Once you book, you don't even get the opportunity to do anything. Don't know how to... also, Morgana acts as kind of like your book, reminding you of all the things that you have planned. Like, you should get some rest because tomorrow you're going to do this. Or you should sleep because you got this. Morgana's like your mother, always tucking you into bed. What should I do? Maybe I'll ask someone. Takemi!
Is that so?
What a surprise seeing you in a place like this. Are you on a date? Such an odd location for someone your age. And you? Minor business, I guess. Is this someone you know, Dis? Don't worry about me. I don't tend to intrude. Bolivia.
Oh.
Oh, I assume you're here for your college entrance exams. You had mentioned them before. Shake the bell twice and put in your offering, then bow twice, clap twice, and bow once again. So, ring twice, put in the offering, bow twice, clap twice, then bow once more. You're amazing, Doc. Wait, you're a doctor? Well, you really helped us out. Thank you very much. Sure, although you may want to use this time to actually study instead of praying. And I had no idea where the fuck I am except it's Spanish speaking. It was Mexico. Wait, I think I recognize her.
Right.
That's the doctor who gets us our medicine. Oh, I see. Wait, you've been here the whole time? How rude. I'm here to protect you. Yeah, sure. Anyway, what's this about praying for college entrance exams?
Yep.
We asked earlier if she could get us some super stimulants to help us study.
I see.
Wait, wouldn't the gods be mad if we get a visit from a cheater?
Let's get back.
Man, it's hot.
What are your thoughts?
Might be time when... Let's go play billiards with her. We'll do billiards. Help everybody out.
Yes.
I also need to read that book, like...
Now then.
That was fun,
Even if you don't win, it's fun to just sink balls in the pocket.
Wow.
Thanks for playing billiards. Looks like you got better at analyzing situations. But like very rural, yeah.
That was so much fun.
Everybody
Bye.
was happier. That's great. There's something I'd like to speak to you about regarding Aiko. Well, it's more of a request than
Don't
anything.
forget to search his corpse for anything
Papa
useful,
Curl, welcome in,
because
Papa.
That's not a weird thing to do at all.
And like I said, we've got a number of better Twitch TV emotes. Okay.
Yo.
Make sure to wash down your plate.
Okay.
So we'll do Makoto, then we'll read the billiards book, and then we'll go play with Akechi.
Well then.
The bartender? So that's actually a coffee bar. That's Sojiro. He's taking care of us. Basically, we're on probation, and I don't mean like academic probation. I mean legal probation. We were convicted of assault on a person and got kicked out of our school because we now have a criminal record. The high school that we're currently attending has decided to take us on because they want to increase their reputation by rehabilitating us. However, our parents live out in rural Japan, and so they asked Sojiro, the bartender, the coffee bartender, to take care of us while we attend Shujin Academy, and if by next year nothing big happens, our probation is over, and you know, we're allowed to go back to a normal life. Jesus Christ, 5. Five lockpick, 3 vanish ball, and 3 smoke screen. Heroic set. Vacuum cutter, side wheel, and nutcracker. So the whole Phantom Thieves thing was kind of pushed on you. You had no choice. And they'll explain that later in the game. But just to put it in broad strokes, there's currently a game being played between gods. The gods have chosen their champion, and you're the chosen champion for the gods of chaos. And it's a showdown. So you being a Phantom Thief is you doing the plays for the gods of chaos to try and beat the gods of order and prevent the ruin of the world. But that's all I'm going to say on the matter. That's all you've been kind of pushed towards. That's all they've really explained, is that your rehabilitation is you fulfilling your part in this game.
Hey, hey!
Okay, we got that.
Well then.
Alright, all we can do now is wait. If you're available, I'd like to talk to you about Aiko. Hang out!
Shall we go?
We can take the back entrance into school. Getting drinks!
Actually,
Dating a host from a club near her work. I guess he hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. That's annoying. Honestly, it's difficult to have that reaction seeing how happy they were in that picture, but knowing the line of work her boyfriend's in, I'm worried that he might be deceiving her. Yes! Kinda. For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money as Klep, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. Makes me sick. But Aiko refuses to listen to me. She said the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who totally flunked a test about love. And even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. Cruel Intentions is a contest of consent. I mean, I don't have any proof he's untrustworthy, but that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on the excursion as well.
Well,
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. I got this. You're so reliable, Discoon. I think if I have a boyfriend, Aiko might be more inclined to listen to me.
Actually-
Tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry. But it's just going to be at a diner. Nothing fancy, I promise.
Thank you.
I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have to ask if he said no. Rank up.
All right.
Rank 6 will probably be something. I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous, but just in case, I'll try looking for some info on that house.
All right then.
See you later. Okay. Have a good night, Cash. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for lurking. Sorry I had to ask something unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it, though. Do you think Aiko's really okay? I hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend, but if it turns out he really is toying with Aiko, what should we do? Fist of justice! Out of question, we'd end up arrested for assault. You of all people need to be careful about that. You're under probation. I keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who this host is behind the style. See you again later.
Man, it's hot.
Hey,
Make sure you close up.
Heading home. Visible line. Ah, so you look at it from a bird's eye view to predict the ball's pathway.
oh,
The trick shot section got me pumped, especially the behind the back and jump shots.
All right.
Your technical rank will increase. While your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with a technical hit. If you increase your rank even higher, enemies will get knocked down as well. You can learn trick shots by reading books and using the proper gear. Trick shots require a certain degree of proficiency to succeed. Guess we should go to sleep. Now we can beat a catchy. Truth be told, I found something interesting. DVD that talks about paintings from around the world. Such I'd like to borrow your room. Don't worry if you've already... Yeah, we'll hang out with him and watch the DVD.
Hey,
Okay. Takemi's on the rise. Okay, we've got a lot we can do. Let's do Yusuke. Yusuke's DVD.
Hi.
Okay, let's do it.
Indeed.
We'll watch the movie with Yusuke. Jesus Christ, Yusuke, it's Pocky! The works of South America are quite intriguing. Vibrant colors are integral to a unique style. You would never see radiance in Japan work. If I can find a good deal.
So that's
Ah,
what
so you're already partaking in the search process. In this area of endless commodities, you prefer to shop for the greatest bargain. A fine attitude indeed. It cost us a couple. I feel like I'm starting to see the world a little differently. More charm! I've come all this way only to depart fills me with profound sorrow.
Do you have some time?
Let's go to the bathhouse.
My apologies.
Thank you, I'm in your debt. A steamy bath with a dear friend. Yes, that may just be the stimulation to rejuvenate the senses.
I see.
I'd nearly forgotten how wondrous it feels. Do you get to soak up this paradise every day? I'm green with envy. Gonna overheat. You're right, I'm beginning to feel a tad lightheaded. I shall be careful, thank you. Getting there. Okay.
See you later.
This'll be a...
Way too hot.
Okay, we got Takemi, Yusuke, and Raiji. We're upping Takemi. We're gonna work our way across.
Don't pass out, okay?
What the heck? Okay, everything's set up already. Alright. Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. Thank you, dear. It's my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. He says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I shall see you again soon. What the heck? Did something happen? It's all your fault. There's a lot of talk going around about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make these amazing medicines and remedies, so now the number of patients I've seen has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking, though. I've had some crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. Ha! A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation on a cat. It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. You are a genius. No. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for this other stuff. You're not honest. Quiet, you. Meow. But I'm a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now... Oh yeah, about those clinic trials. With so many new patients, I'm taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. It's a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. Okay, we're up to rank 6 with death.
Oh.
Looks like that girl's going to make a full recovery. Her treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
What?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. More guts.
Bye.
Okay. That's my guinea pig. I know it was probably a lot to handle considering I doubled the dosage in half the activation time, but we're so close. We're right at the end of this. I can feel it. Just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it. Aren't you a go-getter? Well, I got some catching up to do. Process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care.
Man, it's hot. Yo.
Okay, we got our shipment.
Oh.
Okay. Finally, I can relax after being hounded by deadlines. It's a blessing and a curse. Ah, you're still in high school, right? Are you enjoying your vacation? I'm distracted by other things. Ah, studying for college lands. Even so, that will also be a nice memory from your youth. And now, sadly, I must end this momentary respite. If I stay too long, I may get scolded for it. can have fun later. Suppose you're right. Live out and enjoy your youth as much as you can before it's gone. Well, I'll be going home then.
Hey!
Got batting sciences. Bug. Nightlife hotspots. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need to read anything else. We can go see. Oh yeah. Darts and billiards. That should let me go speak with Akechi. Yeah.
Hi. Hey.
Not busy. You want to hang out?
What do you want to do?
Let's hang out.
Thank you.
Okay. Now we're at the point.
I'll see you later.
For today. Hello, senpai. Cancel. We'll do that. Oh, she wants to go to Mementos. We'll decide later. Okay. So that we'll go do this.
Hello.
Okay. Please help me out. I've got to hold up our end of our deal. Yeah, let's hang out.
Well, let's
Item
go.
and questions in Kichijoji, shall we? It's here!
Senpai?
I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had a chance to drop by. You have bad eyesight? Me? Well, a little. I usually wear my contacts, though. I'm not looking for a pair for me. Find a good gift for my dad. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I wanted your advice to help me buy glasses for my dad.
Thank you so much.
How about this pair?
I think that's
How does
good.
this really work for you? You look so cool. What do you think? Pretty modern. Fashionable, and it's good and help your vision, too. This could be the one. Do they suit your dad, though? Alright, maybe a little too hip for dad, but your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind looking? Of course.
I'm counting on you.
Pick up the pace.
I see.
But it doesn't feel right somehow.
Wow.
That was definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else.
I knew it.
You're like a star right out of Hollywood, but if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady.
This is...
I kind of want a pair. I know glasses.
Mm.
Can't decide. Trust your instincts. You know you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. But I'll pick this Claire. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. I'm sure he'll love it.
Then it's set. Thank you for bringing me here.
Not a problem at all. Well, I still gotta make it up to you. Let's go practice at Inokashira Park.
Well,
Trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think about is what happened if I couldn't choose or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics and my cooking turned out bad too. I figured I'd just ruin everything again. But the more I thought about it, the more empty I felt. It like it wasn't me anymore. That's your slump talking. Well, yes, but...
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off, but maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time I feel I'm closer to getting my confidence back, and having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. We'll work at it together. But I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself or something like that. Okay. Is that 4? Chain's hook allows you to ambush from a distance by attack. Yes! The grappling hook. Using your grappling hook will enable you to attack a shadow that is slightly further away than usual and start a preemptive battle. When you start a battle with your chain's hook, the enemy will begin the fight inflicted with dizzy, confuse, or fear. And there's more HP.
I'll be heading home now.
Okay, and then that's her saying, "No, thank you." Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. And thanks to you, I even feel my gymnastics are going to get better. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying about what I'm up against. I'm just going to give it my best shot. Always speak louder than words. Better go. I hope we can talk again later. Alright. Yes, Futaba's Palace was finished last night. Mystery actually raided us during the final day, and so he got to see what a boss fight in this game entails.
Rain, huh?
This is bad. The cleanse is fast approaching. We're not going to make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that Majed shit, people are talking about those leaks everywhere I go. The noose is starting to tighten. Futaba will save us. I have my hopes, but isn't it dangerous to put all our eggs in that one basket? Our only saving grace is that Majed seems quite intent on sticking to their planned date. We just gotta keep trying until that day comes, yeah? Yeah, there's no point complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts. I can do the next rank of Kawakami. Let's do the next rank of Kawakami. I just had to make sure there was no...
Oh! Hi!
Gorilla Maid of the Maid World. The type of work we do depends on how... Oh, it's you. You understood what I told you last time, right? And you still want to request me?
Hey!
50 bucks, but here we go.
Jeez.
Okay. Yeah, you saw the space station, right? Told you the story about... You know you're being used for money and you still request me? I want to know more. Huh? What good would that do? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
It's actually an apology. Named Takase at school. Takase was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot, pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. So he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. Slowly but surely. But I was told it was wrong to only help certain students and not others, and a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate, saying if I'd be dismissed if I continued to... How terrible. Yeah. But you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and having rumors spread. And I told him, out of all days, it was New Year's Eve and it'd been pouring rain and he died in a car crash. Sounds so depressed when I told him I couldn't tutor him anymore, but then he said it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. Kept my promise to him. It's no one's fault. It was a car crash. Saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the board in education. School would have been done for it, no matter what. So I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Guardian song. It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back. It's the only way I can atone for my sins. See, nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others so I don't meddle in my students' lives. Coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. Too late now. Dissinger-kun, you're really not the type to back down, are you? I told you the whole story.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them too. I get to slack off everywhere!
All right.
I get free time everywhere! Even though I wiped the place squeaking... Well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Yeah, torrential rain. It happens. The cough is already this bad. Maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. But the chickness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is. I have to go.
Thank you so much.
Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I always wanted to ask, do you live in that cafe? That's curry spell. Curry is all I eat. Wow, lucky you. Meanwhile, I'm over here with discount side dishes from the supermarket. Nope, no envy over here. Sorry, I can't seem to shake this cough. It's been so busy. Don't stay up too late. Night. Okay, so that was Kawakami. Soon she'll be able to make the curry for me. Okay. Okay. We can do Yusuke. What day is it? Oh, we're on the 11th? I've still got like 9 days before Majed's taken care of. So we can watch the video with Yusuke.
Hi.
Okay, let's do it.
Indeed.
Watch this. Chum 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 chum.
Yes.
Chum 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 chum. Died in absolute solitude. I wonder if I too would be able to create a slew of masterpieces where I just spend my days alone. We won't let you be alone.
Agreed.
This is true. I have all of this you supporting me now. But I clearly walk the same road in life. It seems it may be some time before I'm faced with loneliness. Mark charm. Yeah. Let's
You have
see.
some time?
Let's go to the bathhouse.
My apologies.
Yeah. The problem isn't that he's eating Pocky wrong, it's that he doesn't have enough. Warmth is permeating my body. Okay.
See you later.
That was another 3-pointer, so that's 6 points. Do I finally get to just have a day? Thank you.
Way too hot.
Okay, we'll wait off on mementos. So we can do Yusuke. Yusuke is in the walkway. An is in the mall. Let's do An because we spent a lot of time with Yusuke, so we'll do An.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I've been thinking a lot since it, though. Do you have time to talk? Let's hang out.
Thanks.
Does the diner work for you? Perfect. I was thinking I was hungry. With Mika back at the photo shoot, and you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. It was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you see if you want to feel better. If it's a friend, yeah. You're probably right about that. It'd just make me even angrier if it was a random person. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it and ended up being pretty overwhelming. Was she in pain? Yeah, it was a lot tougher than I ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I just wanted to make her stop. By the time it was over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up, and that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. You're wrong. I know, even though through all that pain, I thought Shio was cool, beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased, it's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shiho? Show her your own strength. My strength?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do just that. I'm gonna give it my all. You know, just being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength.
Thanks.
Thank you for that. Yes! Rank 6. Okay, so this is one of the best things in the world. So, how Harrison recovery works is if this person is in your party and somebody gets hit with a status effect, they'll take a Harrison and they'll smack them with it and it'll knock them out of the status effect.
All right.
It's hilarious because I have literally watched it where everybody gets hit with status effects and they'll sit there and everybody will line up and they'll hit each other with the fan to knock them out of the status effect. So a Harrison is those paper fans. Like, you know those fans that are basically a folded up sheet of paper? That's a Harrison. Yeah. So what happens is if somebody gets afflicted with a status effect, they'll take a Harrison and they'll smack them with it and they'll say snap out of it, and that character will shed the status effect without it affecting them. And I've literally watched it where all 4 people got status effects. Somebody smacks Joker, then the next person smacks them, and the next person smacks them, and the next person smacks them, and it's like, holy cow. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know.
Bye.
See you around. Like, it's hilarious. At the very least, you want to try and get your party members to 6. 10 is really the best to get your party members to. Like, if you have to prioritize who you're going to max out your relationships with, party members over support characters. Because when a party member gets to rank 10, their personas evolve and they continue to learn abilities. After a certain point, your personas will stop learning abilities because it's implied that you should have gotten them to 10 by then. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm going to try my best to help Shiho in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I have to find something I can do for her. I'll cheer you on. Thanks, I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me, one day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. Feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Dis. I hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye! I think it's like in the 50s or 60s, you can't learn any new effects on your current personas on your party members, so they have to evolve them. Okay, so let's go talk to Oya at Crossroads.
Oh, honey.
I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey. Is this weather a result?
I bet we're gonna break some record challenges, although I'd be pretty happy to let those records stay unbroken. Almost like 30 years. They're high schoolers. They're like 15, 16 years old. We got some time. We're doing it.
Oh?
Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website? I didn't know it was popular with high school kids. I haven't even been paying much attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I could keep tabs on it. Phantom thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I have a theory that they're all minors and their leader is some simpleton dying of boring. Minors couldn't do that stuff. Well, it's nice to hear your honest opinion. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on. But they do really well, right? Some journalists who were in here seem frustrated about that. Journalists? Oh, you mean a cow and the others? You'd really lump me in with those hyenas? Don't insult me. Oh, 2050. Okay, yes. People at work call them paparazzi behind their backs, but me, I'm a real journalist. I'm sure you are. Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Entertaining articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. Why not change careers? Never. But at this rate, you. If I quit now, it'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit and why I'll never give up. She was falsely accused? Of course she was. I mean, never mind. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm going to write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can now see exclusive behind the incredible Phantom Thieves. Dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? Don't worry, I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you. Security level raises slowly and lowers upon defeating an ambushed and
All right.
oh, if I ambush enemies that okay. I get a bonus. Wait, what? I can talk with him? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Nah, I'm already at the clock. Urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab, Lala-chan.
Well then.
See ya! Wanna be ya! She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too? We still got a ways to go before Charm will cap out. Okay, who's gonna be here tomorrow? Okay. Let's go hang with Ryuji. That should get me more proficiency. I still need to get my guts up to 4 before I can even talk to EY. It's kind of frustrating. Okay. Not to rain on your parade, but I need you to finish eating before I can open up shop.
Oh,
Guess we should check on it when we're done with the meal. $50 says in 2050. Waking up Yasuke. Waking up Mikoto. We'll decide later. I told them about it's another going on and on about Mementos. Mementos will be soon, but not yet.
Yo.
Okay. This is for guts. That's great. I'd love the guts. This game's console is making me feel real nostalgic. Starfornius, huh? Never heard of it. Guess we gotta give it a try.
Yeah, let's go.
Should try my best.
How's this?
Cool retro space thing's pretty cool. Crap, that thing's freaking massive. It's gotta be the boss. Okay, time for a double rapid fire.
Let's do it. All right.
We kicked that thing's ass, no problem. Looks like we win. You rapid fire wasn't half bad. More guts. Yes!
All right.
I can finally talk to EY.
This ain't half bad.
Came all this way. It'd be cool to hang out for a little longer. Hey, do you have time after this? Want me to make curry?
For real?
That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, dude. I was just getting hunting. Got enough for seconds? Let's get to work.
Whoa.
This curry smells amazing. It's going to be insane. Do it as Sojiro taught you.
Man.
Perfect. This is unreal. It's just so, you know, good. Decent curry times 2. Complicated work keys of a bowl of curry.
See ya.
Man, that curry was great. Anyways, see you tomorrow. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Extra proud of today's curry. You better savor it.
hey, hey!
Okay. Sometimes there's a lot of things that can affect how a meal comes out, such as, hey, the moisture in the air keeps the curry moister, makes the flavor permeate a little more. Last day's flower basket.
Hey, hey!
Okay.
Well then.
We aren't gonna start EY yet, We're going to sell all of the stuff that we got, all the treasures.
All right. I guess that's fine.
Because I'm running low on cash.
Come again.
So all the stuff that I find in the palaces? Yeah. We can do Ryuji. Makoto's not ready yet. Ryuji can wait a second because I just hung out with him. Let's do the job.
What do you want to do? Welcome. What do you want to do?
Let's work.
Oh, thank God.
Oh!
Senpai!
I had no idea you work here. And that pink uniform, it actually looks great on you. I'm surprised. Oh, I'm sorry for troubling you a bit. I'll see you cashier in a bit. Been lifesavers for when I get hungry in the middle of training, and I can't help but wanting to buy protein chocolate bars with those jelly drinks. Oh, I'm sorry to chat in the middle of your work. Please keep it up.
Hey!
Gotta learn to be considerate to others dealing with customers.
Want to head back?
Almost done, right? Let's get your pay and go home. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
We need more guts. There's one surefire way for me to get guts. I think this could improve my guts. Okay, what's the summer burger?
Please take your time.
You don't have one. The ultimate mission awaits. The challenge will cost 500 yen. I need max knowledge, proficiency, and guts in order to finish this one.
Thank you very much.
This behemoth burger stands in your way. A meal of Leviathan proportions. The Cosmic Tower Burger.
That's incredible.
Ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space. The volume, the flavor, the calories, every aspect of this burger is astronomical. If you can succeed at eating the entire thing, you'll be presented with an extraordinary gift.
Now then.
Time for the 30-minute challenge. We had burgers tonight. It was great. Good, but it's so big. Yeah, not that big.
Oh, man.
We got it down that low.
Yep.
I got a lot more guts that way. Who's coming tomorrow? Booktown and Jimboko. Yes, this is where I need to go. We're going to Booktown. I'll find so many books. Jimboko.
All right.
Actually, that would be Jimbocho because Boko would have been with a K. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it.
Excuse me.
I doubt we'll find any public information, but maybe an older academic journal may mention it. Let's get cracking. Thank you. I hope we find something. science while we wait for Futaba to regain her strength. If only we could understand it more in depth, we might be able to solve the mystery of the metaverse. It would be make traversal easier.
Oh,
Hello. Goodbye. Excuse me, please wait. Was there something you wanted to say to him? Oh, nothing in particular. I was just surprised seeing him here. I didn't mean to intrude between you two. No need to be so considerate. He's just carrying my books for me. Is she a friend of yours? She's my shogi master. Oh, master's a bit of an overstatement. We just play shogi together. Is she the professional shogi player you had mentioned before, the master strategist?
I see.
I admit I only know the rules, but I'm intrigued to learn how a professional shogi player thinks. Is that a book on shogi tactics? Oh yes, I come here to purchase old shogi strategy books from time to time. Pardon me for asking. Could you teach me some strategies? I believe this knowledge would benefit me greatly in the future. Oh, sure, if you'd like. Well, if it's about shogi then, to attack you will need to be creative with your approach and sacrifice pieces with no remorse. So plan on enticing your opponent to focus on your sacrificial pieces so you can advance a counterattack.
Yes.
You seem to have a talent for it. Another strategy I enjoy is to use bait pieces to draw your opponent to your side of the board. I see. That way you can surround them and... Wow, this is useful info. Oh, sorry. What she was saying was so interesting I lost track of time. I'll catch up with you later. Could you look for the book we had discussed earlier? Nothing promising, huh?
Shall we return
I think
home?
we'll go home for the day. Now I can go there and I can try buying up all the books. Okay, come on.
Man, it's hot.
Only one more week until the deadline. Yeah, people have been telling us to hurry up and protect the civilians. They're just saying whatever they want with no regard for the consequences. God, I seriously can't believe they're going on all about that. By the way, how's Futaba? At this point, we're desperate for her assistance. She definitely messaged Majed back in the palace. I'd like to believe she's planning something. Even Makoto's gone over to the wait-and-see dark side.
We don't have much time.
Yo.
Another box!
Hey!
Second maid, Water of Rebirth.
Oh!
Oh yeah, it's nothing. Let's go buying some books.
Oh.
Well then, let's go to store.
What would you like?
Find the guts.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all we get. Let's go back to Cafe LeBlanc. Okay, so we're time locked. Okay. So if that's the case... Akechi isn't there. Oya is there. Oh, I know what we need to do. We're working on that burger until our guts max. There we go. There we go. We don't need to see this. It's the same every time.
Thank you very much.
There we go. Proficiency, there's a couple of ways to train proficiency. Certain activities will do it. I guess I should be making infiltration tools.
Okay.
The permapick requires 9 aluminum sheets, 20 aluminum sheets, and 10 liquid mercury. And this is a lockpick that'll never break.
Yeah.
Got extra. We do need some more lockpicks.
Yeah.
You can never have enough lockpicks. And what's... Oh, that puts people to sleep.
Yeah.
So this is how you would go about training proficiency.
Yes.
Yeah.
Speak of the devil.
All right.
Nice.
Now we're in the evening. We should be able to finish the captains now.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Thank you very much.
Okay, here we go.
Now then.
All this makes sense for a challenge of such cosmic proportions. You've done it again!
Congratulations.
Since you managed to topple the Cosmic Tower Burger, I present to you the highest certification available here, the Captain's Badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoyed the taste of victory.
Please come again.
You're hereby promoted to the rank of Captain. No more challenges await you, but please do the challenge again and show us how gallant you are. All of us here at Big Bang Burger sincerely await your return.
I knew you could do it. Nice.
I think if I just keep doing the burger at night, I'll put 3 points in all of my stats. Except kindness. I don't think I get kindness points. Yeah, everywhere except kindness. Supersize my stomach. So if I just go there at night, I can up all of those. No, I can do it every night. As far as I understand it, there's no cooldown on doing the burger. I have curry in the daytime, burgers at night.
Way too hot.
Oh. Yeah, okay, we'll hold off on Yusuke then. It's a 7-day, you're right.
Hey.
What do you want to do?
Let's
would
do
you
some
like?
shopping.
What do you want to do?
Go to work.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you for reminding me, Tig. It's just a black tissue box. That's the cosmic. Near the company Moga.
Nice.
All right, that was some perfect barcode slang. Hey, you're not smiling.
Well, the thing
I
is,
saw a cat in the road a little while back. It was injured badly. When I got close, it got scared and ran off, dragging its leg. College-age people started talking. They said there was a college student living nearby who abuses animals to relieve his stress. Then I remembered that injured cat I saw. I think maybe he's the one who hurt that cat. No, I haven't.
that's what I thought.
My roommate's almost done with the decks. You know, the police can't do it, but do you think those Phantom Thieves can help us? Do you have his name?
Huh?
Oh yeah, I think the guy's name is Kazuo Suboi. It'll all work out. Yeah, I couldn't stand it if you kept hurting animals like this. Someone needs to stop it.
today.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's almost the end of your shift, right? Good work.
Hey,
Max Charm.
Right.
Let's do something about it.
right.
Okay. Now that you have your target, you need to make sure everyone's on board of the missions. Someone in the hideout. Okay. Wow, we made 7,400.
Rain, huh?
We're really running out of time here. People are getting even more restless on time. Are we done for if we lose it here? I don't even want to think about that possibility right now. Indeed, those who once revered us as heroes now seem to revile us. We've done all we can. This is right. Sorry for mentioning you about such weird stuff. It's okay. We all feel the same way. I'll try and make sure I don't blow my cover. As should we all.
It sounds like everyone's starting to get angry, but considering how fast the days are closing in, the best thing we can...
It's Becky! Okay, we need to hire her. I still need to do Shibuya. Let's go to the walkway. I think it's the mall, isn't it?
Got any info on the Phantom Thieves?
What should I do? What else should I be?
Come on, tell me.
Please don't take off.
Ain't nothing here.
What's going on? Got any info on the Phantom Thieves?
What should I do?
Okay, maybe it's on the walkway.
Is it really true? Please insert your ticket.
That's Inogami.
That might be true.
Moments of
You want to hear my story, right?
nothing left to be found.
Whatever. Who cares?
A mirror right in front of me. That's where I was.
That's to go to Central.
An empty glass, reflecting as a truth. It's telling what's the truth be told. I need them.
That might be true.
Is this one of those time unlocked ones?
Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind.
That might be
For you to
true.
throw.
That might be a time unlocked one.
Who cares?
Because I am not seeing
Please don't take off my mind. My place to hide.
system. No.
Looking good.
Oh, these are all the different systems. Okay, no. Calendar.
That can't be true.
We already worked there today.
I can't tell you. Have to send me
EY, Kamakawi.
just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls.
Let's go try talking to Y and see if we can get him started. Is that right? It was a custom gun that I modified to make it look as real as possible. I had a customer who was interested. He helped me out by smuggling it out of here so I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security camera. I want to see more. Ah.
Hey.
Want to talk in the back?
Who the hell are you?
A gun enthusiast.
At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours. But you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
I'm not sure I follow.
Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu. With good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta
Right.
fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope.
Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
I won't be able to get much stronger if I don't accept his offer.
Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
I'll do what I can.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
Definitely. I should be able to ask him how to customize guns for me now in exchange for helping him out. Whoa.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby.
You'd need somebody who actually knew how those guns work.
I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
No. So we kind of did the beginning of this game is en media res, in the middle of action. You are trying to escape one of the palaces, and in doing so get caught by the police. And you get sit in an interrogation room, and you're basically just waiting for them to do whatever they're going to do with you when she comes in and starts interrogating you. She's asking you questions. So there will be times where it will fast forward to her interrogating you, and then it'll go back to the present where we are in the game, because we're slowly catching up to the point he shows up in the interrogation room.
Spill it.
Yeah, that's at present. When she's talking to us, it's the present. The game hasn't moved forward yet.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
We're currently playing in the past.
Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new
The Hanged Man.
All right.
Okay, now we got it.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores.
So, they actually went over this very briefly. When you are in the Castle of Lust, the very first palace, Ryuji hands you a model gun. And at first, Mona's like, "You're being an idiot. Why are you handing him this model gun?" And then Mona realizes, wait a second, that looks pretty real. That means that the enemy will think it's real. So, you can use the gun as if it was real because this is a place of cognition. Because the enemies believe it's real, your guns will act as the real equivalent. However, then Ryuji's like, well, what about the ammunition? And Mona's like, if you pull a gun on someone, you're going to assume the gun's fully loaded. So, we don't even need ammo for these things because every fight, the enemy's going to assume we're at full ammo.
Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh?
Absolutely.
Hey.
That's my contact info. When I text you from that ID, it'll be because I need help around shop. Just so you know, if you get caught or anything, I never met you and nothing to do with me. We clear? If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. So what's my first job? Yeah, take it easy there, cowboy. You're that eager to get into it, huh? I'll send a message when it's ready. Hope I can count on you, kid.
Later.
Okay, that's it for today. Head on home, part-timer. So, EY's story is the most straightforward of all of the confidants. Because a situation happened. You went to the airsoft shop in order to try and procure more guns. EY realized that there was 2 cops sitting outside his shop getting ready to come in. And so he hands you a gun in a bag. And he says, here, this is a special gift from the shop. You take the bag, you go. The cops don't really mess with you because you're just some kid. They search the shop. They find nothing awry. The cops get upset and leave. EY says, that's too hot for me now. It's yours. Just take it, and this never happened. So you have already pretty much done evidence tampering for EY. You are already dead to rights with the cops. So EY sees that as, you could have easily handed the bag over to the cops and got me busted. You didn't. So I'm going to put you on a trust basis with the little things right now. In return, you can get more realistic guns like that one. But we didn't have the courage to talk to him about it because he's this guy that's shady running an airsoft shop, and we didn't have the guts to talk to him about it. It's taken me 2 or 3 months to build up the guts to actually have that conversation. We couldn't have that conversation before our courage was a 4. Hey, I'd like to speak with you about Aiko again. Please come to school when you have the opportunity. Okay.
Yo.
Okay.
Hey!
So from a wise point of view, he can trust you with the little things because he's got blackmail on you. We'll go to Makoto.
Well, actually...
So I spoke with Aiko and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date. She asked me to show you your picture though. She thinks you look a little lame. Same league as her Tsukasa. But she'll change her mind when she sees you in person. Yes. Let's hang out.
Shall we go?
So from EY's point of view, it's not that he necessarily trusts me, it's that he has things on me. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Maiko. So you're the student council pres? Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yes, I am. Totally. Four Eyes here's your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Huh, you look like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? Love comes in many forms. Right, he doesn't really like it when I get out cleaning with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Hey, babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
Excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship? Aha, I was wondering when our honor student was going to show her true colors. That reminds me, Echo said you were really pumped about getting to know me. Why's that, huh? I just want to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say friends are, like, super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked for you, Four Eyes. Anyway, Psycho already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We're good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What, you suspecting me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's just a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. But my love of Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I gotta be at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye. I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Not even 10 seconds. It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. So, when he texted the phone emoji, he meant contact you, use the phone to contact you, like text you or call you. The clap is like excitement, and then the spring, the best I got is like like excitement welling up inside him like a spring. It's bubbling up to the surface. That's the best I got. And now Makoto has Harrison recovery. Excellent.
Shall we go?
I'll let you know if anything else comes up. How many emojis?
All right then.
I tend... The worst is I'll do emojis like this. Or XD. Or... Like, I'll use those emojis, but I won't spam them. Like, they'll be at the end of the message to give kind of context about what I'm doing. Like, even in my Discord messages, I tend to put my emojis at the end. Like, if I use an emote, it's usually around the end of the sentence or at the beginning. I don't slip them in the middle, and I don't spam them. Okay. Use these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. Fire the same thing back. Wait, you want me to throw a stream of emojis back? I'm not sure I understand the point. Besides, that mindless back and forth would go on forever. I'll just space out my responses and see how it goes. I just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for your advice. I'll talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we're gonna farm the Big Bang Burger. We're gonna do the burger farm. We'll see if it still does 3 for each. If it does.
Thank you very much.
Guts. Okay, that's it. Okay, so it's a good way for me to max my guts, but it's not going to give me the 3 and everything now.
Hey.
We've got... I was hoping to get more of... I was hoping to get more targets before I went to Mementos, but that might be a...
Okay.
That might be a pipe dream.
Hey, we're all here.
Listen up.
Intel is on a college student who is abusing animals to relieve stress. I don't even believe this. I could never forgive a human like that. This will be revenge. No objections, right? For good, that it's unanimous. Okay, so he's ID'd. Let's go to that Shinjuku bar to investigate. Okay, not yet. I'm going to... We will go to Mementos. I just need to do some work. I've totally scouted talent for a long time, but I've never seen anyone shine like you. Yeah, I can tell acting's in your soul. I know you'll become famous if you take our acting courses. I'll have to ask my parents. No problem at all. I can get a job where you can make lots of money in just a little time. If you think burglars are only operated on... This place, well, I'm here, aren't I? I'd rather you didn't, but you may touch my paw if you must. Any books in here?
Take your time.
None.
Yep.
Okay. Where's the maids?
There's potential.
Acupuncture? Okay. It talks out loud. If you've been to... So the place is closed right now. If you've been to the metaverse, you can actually hear Mona talking. Otherwise, it just sounds like a cat. So when he's talking to us, it sounds like the cat's meowing to other people.
Yeah.
That's heavenly. Looks like I can't do much about it. A bit gloomy. Maybe the Meg Cafe isn't here. I wonder if there's any new books.
Welcome.
None here. We'll see if I can find the maid cafe here. Million sweets for all of yours. Pasella. That's the arcade. Okay, so the maid cafe isn't here. So we'll go to Jimbocho.
That's incredible.
Welcome.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go to fucking her. Is she here? I think I missed the spot. She's in the promenade, isn't she? Yep, there she is.
Hello.
Different kind of training than usual. What do you think? Do you have time to try it out? Let's hang out. We're going to the batting cages. Hope you're excited. Yeah, she does, doesn't she? It's a surprise, yeah. I thought so, but I'd be glad you decided to humor me. Batting helps train your reflexes and dynamic vision and also strengthens your stance, and really, those are important elements in gymnastics, too. Actually, I just wanted to come here. Honestly, I wanted you to see me hit a home run. It seems kind of sudden. I remembered something from when I was little. Other kids were scared of getting hit by baseballs, so that I just loved swinging the bat around. Every time I hit one, I kept thinking, doesn't matter how fast they are, I'll slam them into orbit. I could get some ideas on how to get my boldness back. It's a good idea.
Yes.
I think it'll really help.
My turn.
Next up to the plate, Kasumi Yoshizawa. Here I go. Come on. They always this fast? I'll get the next one.
It's the next one.
No more warm-ups. From now on, it's going to be 100% home runs. Yeep. What the?
I'm sorry.
I knew I was rusty, but I didn't expect to miss all of them. I never see the ball coming, and I keep flinching. I didn't think my slump was hitting me this hard. Don't give up yet. Senpai, you're right. I'll give it one more shot. Don't be scared. Ice on the ball.
My turn.
Here I go. Come on. Huh? You gotta hit. I did it.
We did it.
I hit it. How's that feel? This is a huge weight off my shoulders. I feel so great right now. Up until now, I've only been working for myself. It was so great to make a good impression. But since I started hanging out with you, Singer-senpai, I started feeling like I wanted to live up to your expectations, and that feeling has helped me so much stronger. I'd forgotten how it felt to work that hard on someone else's behalf. Don't forget how that feels.
Yes.
Ever since I met you, I've been discovering many things about myself, but now I feel like I'm closer than ever to getting my confidence back.
Please.
Oh right, I've been feeling a lot more limber and energized lately too. I'm not totally back to normal yet, but even my grades have been going back up. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Yeah,
very much.
I still need to show you what I can do. Next time you won't have to watch me fumbling with a bat. I'll show you an all-new full-power gymnastics routine. We capped it.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast birthed a bond clad in the heart's strength. This union, born and embraced by will unyielding, shall become the balefire that lights thy path. Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
It does nothing right now. This will change in the second half of the game. Once we go back to school. I maxed out Maruki for now, because something happens with Maruki and Yoshizawa helps.
All right.
Anyway, we still got a lot to hit. I think it's your turn, Senpai. Give it all you got. Smash it into outer space. I sweated it out in a batting session with Kasumi.
Good effort.
Thank you very much for today. That's all I know. And while my arms still feel kind of weird, I was just happy to knock it out with a clang. I'm just happy I managed to hit the ball. Nice to dip into sorts aside from gymnastics. Was there anything else you wanted to try? Swimming. Ooh, swimming. That'll be a great full body exercise. Good for a well-balanced muscle tone. And since it's not as stressful on your bones and joints, it enhances cardiopulmonary functions as well. Perhaps we can go next time. Or wait, do I even own a swimsuit? I don't even think I have anything other than leotards. I have a request. May I ask you to join me for more things from now on? When I'm with you, I feel so much more capable. Just hang out and chat. Please reach out whenever. I'll let you go.
Rain, huh?
We need to go talk to Oya at Crossroads. This will hopefully get me the information I need.
Hey, hey!
That's rough.
I want to work here part-time.
Hey.
But you got potential, young man. I can teach you the basics of how things are run here. Don't worry, you won't do anything illegal. Kindness, yes!
I mean...
Did you want to do some work for me today? I'll do it.
Thank you.
Oh?
Well, aren't you a hard worker? I guess it's about time for me to be heading out anyway.
Okay.
Okay, let me explain what you'll be doing here. It's your first time, so things might be a little scary, but try to relax. It's easy work. I'll need your help with some chores around the bar. Dishes, clearing tables, the like. I have to entertain certain customers, so I can't do those things myself. That's why you're here now. And there you have it. Explanation finito. Do you have any questions? Anything to be careful of? There's just one of me, so sometimes I can't pay attention to my customers. Would you be on the lookout for those times? I'm sure they'll want to talk to you too. They're all great people, so don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a good experience. Do you have any questions? Alcohol. You're underage, right? So please don't touch any of the alcohol. This is an actual rule. If you are a minor, you cannot serve alcohol. No drinking it, of course, but it also means no serving it either. I'll do that, so don't worry. So if he gets an order for a alcoholic drink, he has to tell Lala. Any questions? Do I need to cross-dress? Are you interested? I can be your producer if that's the case. Just kidding. I don't want to break any adult entertainment laws, you know. What you're wearing now is fine.
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have to start I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck. Yeah.
Hey, hey!
Would have loved to see Al dolled up.
Nice work.
Thanks for your help. A minor like you should probably be getting home around now. We got money.
See you.
Okay. Yeah. Sunday. I'm guessing they're trying to cope with the fact they have to go back to work again. Anyways, just hinting that I'm always going to need extra hands on Sundays. Any help would be greatly appreciated. And that's a good thing to know.
Yep.
It's easier to see a customer's face since this place. There's my kindness going up.
Wanna head back?
Okay. Let's finish Ryuji. Ryuji's at the arcade. On A unit.
What's up? By the way,
Yamachi I was talking about before. The mini con. That's him. Well, he's going to be the track team advisor. He don't even give a rat's ass about the sport, though, or even the students. So, you see, I heard this rumor. Apparently he's got in trouble at school before with his drinking, but that hasn't kept him from going out. And I was thinking maybe we'd try and tail him sometime. I'll go look to see where he goes treat. Let's hang out. Oh, the school's probably occupied since it's a day off. Let's go sneak in. Sneaking into the school to work out. I mean, we'll probably run into Nakauka and them if we're stuck around here. You got any ideas? Protein lovers? Not today, man. No way. I didn't bring any spare undies, so I'm not going anywhere near there. I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't here, maybe we can.
Whoa!
Nakauka? Takeshi, the hell you guys are doing? We just have a few questions for Naoka here. It's none of your business. So what? You're gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The only coward here is Nakauka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
That's a load of bull. No time for arguing. Yeah, I mean, the track team's coming back, so you don't gotta fight. Shut up! I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Zach? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up! Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you two if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look. Even in Nakauka was working with Kamoshida. Ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are going to try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's going to stay the same. Oh yeah? We've got proof. Yamachi told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamachi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakauka, shit. Like you ain't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. You okay? What the hell was that all about? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relief, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations, the one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told them, you told them. I'm over that stuff with my parents anyways. Besides,
Hey.
I've realized something, Nakauka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now. I'm being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh?
Hey.
You get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Absolutely. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like how I feel when I'm talking with you, man. Can you explain it? I don't know how else to explain. I just feel free. Huh? We stuck on repeat or something? Harrison? Harrison!
All right.
Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training, though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here. We should grab ramen on the way home. That's right, Ryuji. Always thinking with his stomach. Yo, you good now? I guess all that mess with the track team, guess it was right about my gut feeling. Nakauka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Sounds like you two were close. Not really, but we put a lot of work together back then, and I hate seeing groups driven apart from shit like this. And that bastard Yamachi's name came up again. I swear something about that dude's so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later. Nope. Have you beaten 191? Haven't heard anything. Dude, this ain't just some normal oversleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow if Futaba's not up by then. But can she really do anything if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her. That's right. Yeah. If she's been asleep all this time, do you think she's having some kind of long dream? Dreams are said to be sorting in memories, after all. Sure, she surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Her past? Do you think she's really facing all that shit right now? If that's the case, she would probably need a great amount more time to do so. But considering how she has us wrapped around her finger, I feel as though she'll be able to pull this off. I believe in her. Yes, indeed. Well, just give us a ring if anything changes. We're counting on you.
I have to agree with Makoto. Who knows how this might turn out?
You still in? You haven't changed your mind about our deal. I got a job for you. It'll be a piece of cake. It's really easy. I'm meeting some dude at a restaurant. I need you to sit close and call me when I give you the signal. See? Easy, right? I'll send you the location. You better come. I thought only farts come to places like this. You really changed, Moon. Heh, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent and cheap, too. Ha, this coming from a guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members? You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah?
Oh, right. How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why? What's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up. Didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. I just figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. I can't go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I get you. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say
No, you
stupid
fool.
shit like that.
I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's got to look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibara might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibara. Huh? You sick or something? Nah, it's just a cold. Yeah? Hello? What? Your order's all wrong? My bad. I'll get back and take care of him straight away. Sorry, gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Masa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. The Y was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at? Daydreaming, sorry. Nah, it's nothing. Just some weird kids staring at me. Anyways, the Y probably heard about that deal of yours and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. No, it's... Yes, sorry. Yes, I understand. Deal. Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. What should I do now? You're all good for today. I'll have to thank you in person later. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you, but it looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. Weapons dealer, Hangman.
All right.
Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it. Later. There's more proficiency. Okay, so now we're going to the evening. Oh, that was it. Okay, cool. Okay. Majet must have been too much for them. Stock prices are plummeting again. Maybe Majet's true goal was... Time to close out the Tomb of Wrath.
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed? Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey,
That's Futaba.
same as always. Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too. Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either. Wakaba, Your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor, and I mean, that woman in the suit, right?
Yeah.
I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it.
He's opening up to us. Thank God!
That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
Oh, we know.
Doubts? Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
She knows too. She knew from the bottom of her heart that her mother would have never willingly committed suicide like that.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Yeah.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously...
Right?
That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
They'll heal on their own. It just takes time.
I agree. I'm waiting for it to happen, but... Futaba?
She came.
It's cold.
Huh?
Yes!
You can't sell this.
Never mind that. But how did you get here?
I walked?
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
Victory!
I'm sorry I worried you.
It's all right.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Jed?
Oh, that's it. Let's take care of it now. Come.
She's about to explain Medjed and bust that wide open, and the reason why she's like, Medjed won't be a problem. You don't have to worry. I just hit 3 keys and we're done. Okay. Here we go.
It's my turn to help out. Medjed. Now how do we cook them?
It's up to you.
Roger that. Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this? The kitty talked? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
No.
It's not a dream! Get up! Say something!
I'll explain later.
Right. Now hurry it up! I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking. You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work? Mm-hmm. Hey, Futaba!
Morgana's like freaking out. She's a shut-in. So, Mystery, up until we stole her heart, she was 100% a shut-in. So you know those people that get so afraid of living in the world that they just basically lock themselves in their house or their room and they never leave it? That was Futaba. So her doing this with the trash was basically her moving all the stuff that didn't matter into something and then shoving them in the corners where they out of her way.
I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration. This place is so messy. I'm surprised she could focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit. Huh. She's not listening.
She's got a 3-monitor setup. I actually envy her setup.
Oh well. Just waiting around is boring. Let's clean the place up.
We took out all the trash. We cleaned everything up. There's her computer.
Now, don't you think? Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? She can't hear a word I'm saying.
Probably took us about an hour, hour and a half to clean all this. And she's just been going. In the corner there. Yeah. Yeah, basically right next to Morgana where all the wires are underneath, that's her computer. It's a server setup.
Guess we'll just have to keep waiting.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't overheat.
I'm done! What's up? Something happened? It's finished. Finished? What is?
Medjed.
It's so clean. Why? We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed?
I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good.
I love you.
Futaba? Hey, Futaba, what's wrong?
Tired.
She's sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
She spent all day coding to take care of him. I'm scared. What's going to happen? Are the police taking action? They're ignoring it? Seriously? I'm sure the Phantom Thieves still have to do something. Awesome. And Majet's been taken care of, or more importantly, how's Futaba? She's back asleep. Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all. If Majet's been affected, it will surely make news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done. Why don't we watch the news together? Yes, we should meet up in LeBlanc as usual. See you tomorrow, guys.
We should be in the clear.
Okay, so tomorrow evening, we're meeting at LeBlanc. What do we do during the day? Oh, I can't go anywhere else.
Hey, hey! Oh!
So to bring some life back to the plant. It's 3 points of kindness that I can get away with.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey, hey!
And we got video games.
Oh!
What DVDs do you have?
Oh!
What's up our guts?
Okay.
Did you win? Nope, boss.
Hey, wait!
Okay.
Nice! Hey!
Wow, you actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. More guts.
Yeah!
All right. There we go. Hurry on down.
What's up?
What up? I thought they weren't showing up till late.
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Yo.
There we go.
You look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Megid's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Megid member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Megid has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Yeah, you know what happened? Futaba found one of the members, publicized it for the cops, and said, I just did this to one of you guys. You want me to do this to all of you guys? Keep this up. Pyramid of Wrath plundered.
What are you all smirking about?
Something great happened.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
After the commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
Yeah.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, here comes Futaba.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
Yells at you, but oh, Futaba, good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with him, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway. So I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hacker's actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
Ellis should recognize this voice actor.
What do you mean? Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality, a new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
This politician sounds like an utter jackass.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
And back to the interrogation.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura, and Megid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research?
Not destroying. Capturing.
Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions.
Right. It's a sudden change of heart.
Are all connected to a larger man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication. But your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
He was a threat. The true criminal.
How self-centered of you. The Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts without asking consent. How is that different?
Because we're
Well,
bringing them to
no matter how you
justice.
thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
Yay, we get another rank of justice. The judge, rank 3. Unfortunately, ranking her up doesn't do anything, but you do have to rank her up, and your answers do matter because it can push back how long before the rank up.
All right.
Now, let's move on to your next crime.
Omaida.
Kunikazu Okumura. You should know
Okumura.
who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
Okumura is when things start getting serious. We're almost to full team.
What version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us? That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
Hey, now we're thinking.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember?
She takes a little bit to warm up to it.
Quite difficult.
Another bento box.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite?
Yarr.
Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break?
We'll all get some food.
I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan.
Yeah, she's out of the house now.
I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried. How do you know that? Because I'm the founder.
She founded Medjed.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
She's still socially awkward, and one of the things about socially awkward people is that they don't like facing other people because that implies a much more intimate interaction with them, and that's a little beyond what Futaba's capable of. You have to remember, she's been shut in since her mother died over 2 years ago.
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name. And those were the ones committing cybercrimes. It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits?
Kinda.
You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay.
The casualness. We'd like you to join us. Okay.
Just like that?
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly.
Right? Just okay.
Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Poor Morgana.
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer. Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
Let's get to know her. Very helpful.
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach! There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet. Excuse me?
I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay! Can I really do this?
It'll be a disaster.
Why me?
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
Yeah.
We're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It's like a boulder down a hill.
Normal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind.
Perhaps the snowball down a hill is a better allegory for it. You know, they started small, but as it goes downhill, it's picking up more snow and becoming bigger.
It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
Yeah, shut up, Akechi. Hey, I heard some people talking about us on the train home. They were saying how awesome they think the thieves are. I've heard things too. It's become a huge topic. To be fair, the casualties from the Medjed attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they revere us for preventing it. Good to hear. Yeah, it's all thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and banks just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? Nope, that was totally separate. So people were overacting to mere coincidence? Either that or those rumors were never true to begin with. You seem quite talkative in these conversations. Is that so? I'll shut up then. I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. You gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me? Why? Oh, she's a raging.
Hey, is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
That's an angry face. This definitely proves justice. You may be right. Right? Feels great. Even the guys who've been criticizing the thieves basically have to accept them now. The news has been spreading like wildfire. I'll give it an extra boost on my side as well. We'll be through the roof tomorrow. Look forward to it.
He of all... Well, the news really did draw a lot of it.
We can do Sotro finally. Right? Help him out.
All right, then.
Taba's coming to eat today, too. I'll get the curry ready. I'm leaving the coffee to you. Wicked full! How was the curry? Delicious. I'm going to be dreaming that stuff tonight. Did it taste the same as you remember it? Yep, I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. Eyes in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You went head first into a pole last time you went for a walk. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Ah, crap, it's gonna start. Making like a leaf in it. Screw it, bye. She thought it was delicious. And what about you? I think I'm addicted. Really? I guess you have a pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee.
Yeah.
Remember I said the recipe for the curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. First met Wakaba back when she was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. Was she like Futaba? You could say that. It was never clear what she was thinking, so I had a hard time trying to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her, and that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she kept asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then, just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She had used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I had made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've heard even smells can bring back memory too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I've had to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. Really paid off in the end. Yeah, it felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. So that was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like an old curry to most people, like any old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotion crammed inside. So make sure you keep the tradition going. I get to make curry now! Maybe next rank. I don't think I get to make curry yet. Alright, that's enough for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy. Futaba's waiting for me at home too. I should probably be heading back.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. Rank 4? Not yet. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy makes me glad I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. Sounds good to me. Don't you start on that. You gotta think about balanced nutrition and all that stuff. I gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't give her. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry. Forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as the staple, but I can sneak in veggies here and there. Guess cooking really can be a labor of love. Crap, I talked too much. See you later, I guess. No, LeBlanc is in a different building than he lives in. He lives just down and around the corner from LeBlanc, but we're in separate buildings.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
He is. He's living above the coffee bar, but Sojiro went home for the day, and his home's in another building.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
Who stole it?
Allow me to grant you a new power worthy of your current self.
He's going to increase my persona stock.
Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down. Otherwise, you may get swept off your feet.
All right.
Okay. Nope, not more stock.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Time to go, inmate.
Time to go to bed. We're up to 60%. We're in a heat wave.
Okay.
Okay. Can you open up? Open what? The front door? Why? Once you come to Dis, we're in front of Futaba's house. Here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. It would be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon! Really going about this seriously? Okay.
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Let's get started, shall we?
Oh no.
What do you plan on doing?
I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
You seem confident.
Yes. You must be well versed in speaking when you are student council president.
Oh god.
Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
Says the man who's messing with her Sentai dolls.
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
Oh, right.
Makoto's getting overwhelmed.
This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
You're assuming
Anyway, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb.
Oh man.
Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
Holy crap.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appeared to be quite shoddily made.
It's the Sentai was a show that was done in Japan that the Power Rangers is loosely based on. For like the first 5 shows of Power Rangers, it was written and produced by an American director that rewrote Sentai Rangers and used footage from Sentai when they're in uniform.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, Yellow and Pink's heads, and Red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari?
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! There was so much work getting them set up just right.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
You wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
Oh, she just went off on him.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
But they're connecting.
Yeah.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
It might have been a DBZ reference.
And Neo's got the best transforming suit. So
Cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer
Yeah, they
much
fixed it.
different
They're now correct.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
Yeah. She probably started putting them back together while describing them to him.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her. I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
We'll all be there too.
Well, I guess in that case...
I've left Tamara to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Alright. It's got a long way to go. Dude, people so pumped. They're talking all about how the Phantom Thieves took down Majed. Mishima's website has a shit ton of comments flooding in too. Insane was well. Yeah, they've spoken to the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. So, it's the one who helped us take Majed down doing. Futaba-chan. My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. It was Yusuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Anyways, things didn't go perfectly, but it definitely is a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. Futaba is a different personality to handle. Good luck, you two. Shut it, Inari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. We have so much to talk about. Can't wait.
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
I can up with Sotaro again. I can up with EY. I need the curry at this point.
Thanks.
Oh, the regulars will be here any minute. So, Chan, you've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on Sochan's life of solitude? To each his own. That's the real roundabout way of showing a disapproval. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than to see people relax here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seems especially aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed any further, but I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah, and what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who doesn't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't seem quite the best environment for Futaba now, does it? You're wrong. What was that? It's fine. I'll take care of this. Get on upstairs. Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan! Long time no see. Futaba? What? See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Huh. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reach the right decision. Bye now. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro. Futaba's okay. All that trouble must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash this way thinking that would put the issue to bed. Now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks, I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. It's not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you asked whether I deserve to be your guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what's the best for Futaba. Miss! That's not the full statement. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. The family you choose is worth more than the family you're given at birth. That's what the phrase meant. That's what the phrase is.
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though it felt kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. You didn't know that? So, blood is thicker than water is a truncation of the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. The family you choose, the people you choose, are more important than the people you're given at birth. That's the original saying. That's the original meaning. Over time, it has been truncated to blood is thicker than water. And then around late Renaissance period, it was contorted to mean that the blood of family means more than the water you share between friends. I guess you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. Do I get the curry now? Allows you to brew coffee that greatly restores SP to one ally. I got coffee mastery. Pretty late. Okay. Thanks. 3 points of kindness! We're almost there. I feel like we're on the cusp of getting 4 in kindness. Here he comes calling again. Hey. Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess. Is she okay? Sheesh, you gotta worry about yourself for once. I do appreciate it, though. Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so... That's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later. Interesting.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here! Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
She ran upstairs. Yeah.
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
She's a foodie and he's lazy.
Shut it.
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Shit freaked me out. Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing. There were girls all over me.
Christ almighty, Ryoji.
Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
Nope.
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Oh, damn! Cold!
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young.
Yeah, shots fired.
The dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
I ship Ann and Raichu, by the way.
Soon?
Can we please talk about something else?
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me. I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Beep!
Nope, nope, nope! Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode! You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
Just be around people. You don't have to do anything. I'll be there too.
I'd be mad if you weren't.
Hard mode.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Here we go. Okay. Gotta hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go out with a Phantom Thief, but not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji. She's already said this.
You're on my naughty list.
Love you too, Cooch.
Love
Thanks.
ya, buddy.
Love you too, Cooch. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the resub. You don't gotta say it over text, too. What in the world were you all doing today? Girl talk at LeBlanc are more like chatting and snacking, really. So she's completed her objective for the day. Next up is practicing going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Dis will be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it. So your first test will be helping out at LeBlanc. Only Dis will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. We got it. Thanks for the help.
Hey! Okay.
I'm still trying to figure it out. Papa Curl's got redhead fever and wants me to go with Kasumi Yoshikawa. Chat voted for Kawakami, the teacher that dresses up as a maid. The doctor's another potential. The Futaba, Makoto, and On are all possible. The newest member of the Phantom Thieves, when I finally get into the next palace, is another possible. You can date the shogi student and the fortune teller, and I don't think you can get with Oya, though. Okay, I can go anywhere I want. Let's go to Hifumi. I don't know. It's kind of intimidating. Since it's so cool inside here. You have more aptitude for this than I imagined. I also sense an ambitious spirit. I should have taken into account your improvement throughout our lessons. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play right now. Let's go to a secondhand bookstore. Good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today, I thought we'd find you something to help train on your own. The bookstores are filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu. I always eat katsu curry before an important match for good luck. Hifumi.
Oh.
Hello, I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies, I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Shogi is like Japanese chess. Under certain circumstances, you can evolve the pieces. For instance, if you get a pawn into the back row, you can evolve the pawn and then it gets new rules. If you have your knight on the opponent's half of the board, you can evolve your knight and it gains new rules. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Goodbye.
Sorry.
Because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. Must have been the katsu. Actually, yes, I did have katsu curry before that match. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself with them, but I wonder if it's the same for the thieves. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? They're cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactile standpoint, and oh, sorry, we're really quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I don't usually talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in. So this is the shogi player I was telling you about that can become a romantic interest.
I look forward to it.
Don't mind this sort of thing. I'd love to go out and chat with you again. At around rank 7 or no, you make that choice. Welcome in, Filthy Sig!
Alright.
We're at rank 4. I think next rank I get something. I'm doing alright. I ended up taking a bit of a longer nap than I was anticipating.
Let's go. Until next time.
And here she is talking to us. Thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jimboko is, but I ended up just talking about myself. I was shocked though. Ordinarily you don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because we've never had friends at school who could talk about shogi. Yeah. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again. Where shall we go next? Well, let's see. I give up. There are too many places I'd like to visit. I cannot narrow it down to one. Other than used books and katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have a chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. See you at church. Fair enough. Okay, we're still on hiatus.
Well then.
Okay. We're gonna help her. She's just doing dishes.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
I'll be there for her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year.
Yeah, she's a year behind us, so she's 2 years behind us, so she'll be a year 1.
I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
You okay?
Wee wee!
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
Jesus Christ.
Not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes.
Christ, you are such a creep.
It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring in the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
That was hilarious.
Did you see? I did my job right.
You did great.
Huh. Turns out this is pretty easy.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
Oh, I'll think about it.
All right. Did anyone share information about our real identities? Like hell we'd do that. By the question, I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break onto news online, or even TV. If we aim bigger, right? By the way, how'd today go? I served coffee to customers. She did good. That's great, Futaba-chan. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a Phantom Thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll.
She's been working really hard. And then there's Raiji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up. Alright.
Man.
Okay, we did Sojiro. She's not there. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. If we're done with all that... Oh! I know where I need to go. I need to go to Crossroads.
Oh, honey.
Hey!
Let's go talk to Lala.
Oh.
We'll do it.
Thank you.
Oh?
Well, aren't you a hard worker? Guess it's time for me to be heading out anyway. We have to figure out who this business exec that's been stealing his the underlings credit.
Whoa.
Okay. Here we go.
Excuse me.
Oh.
You look quite exhausted. Have a seat.
Oh, honey.
Well, so has your boss been bullying you again?
Pete.
As soon as I talk back, he makes sure I know I'm lower than him, and he insinuates he'll demote me. After that, I'll overhear him talking about me, calling me useless while I'm at work. And after everything I've done, all the results I'm getting, somehow he's taking all the credit.
So you're saying...
That is the worst kind of workplace abuse. I cannot believe that, man. So many people have quit because of stress, and yet the higher-ups all ignore it. All the terrible bosses in the world, why did mine have to be Shinsuke Kishi? Hey, Lala, I wish those Phantom Thieves could do something to help me with this. Like how? Are you going to ask them to steal away all your stress? No, I guess that's impossible, but it's nice to think about. That's what I needed.
Hey!
Yeah, we can do it. Okay, so that takes care of that one.
Nice work, honey.
We got 7,200. Okay, so next up is... We need to find the person that's attacking people in the underground.
Wanna head back?
I need to figure out who's the person that's attacking people in the underground. So we did this one. Now I should have my full day.
Well then.
Do we have anything planned? I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That's way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes, too. They'll probably pierce my hand if I touch them. I've honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, Anne is cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyway, I look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. Okay, so we should be... Is it going to force us into this?
Today's the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now.
Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. Who do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello.
There we go.
Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Yeah, we never did explain Monitor.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
Cue panic.
A swimsuit? You don't have one, do you? No, but... Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
In front of everyone?
Now?
I don't know if we ever really explained Monitor her.
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Oh, wow, it's perfect! I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on.
I know, right? There we go. It's on.
What the? This barely covers anything!
That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way.
Jesus Christ.
Push?
Are you supposed to move them with that much force?
You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good.
Right?
Whoa, even I'm impressed.
I wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in a swimsuit, I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Only if you want to die, Yusuke. Go for it, Ryuji. Why me?
I humbly request you do so as well.
Hell no!
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swim?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit.
All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back.
Instead of punching.
Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
Yay! We're almost... Once school gets back in session, that's when we really start the story for the next palace. That's all that's left for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this, I think. Maybe? So you're not confident? Shut up, Inari. Ah, it's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. This is... It is and it isn't. Futaba just joined the Phantom Thieves. However, she was a shut-in, so they're trying to get her to open up to them because of, if you remember, the first day after they stole her heart and she woke up after dealing with Majed was literally her like, no, not interested, private. Not answering that. Nope. Not answering. Like, she was stonewalling them. So they're trying to get her to open up and be more comfortable in society. So that way she'll open up to the Phantom Thieves more and be able to communicate effectively. Just say it. The psychotic backgrounds, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. They're dangerous either way. Right? We'll need to proceed with extreme caution going forward. That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay. That's that. So, in some ways it's filler, but... But... Oh, yeah... I need to work on kindness. Oh, hold on. What's this? We'll go. Yeah. It's kind of a side quest, but it's more development of Futaba, because one of the problems is when you introduce a character that has up until then been sight unseen, you don't get a real sense for who that character is. So they go really hard on the story of this character, so that way you get some sense of who they are, and then they'll try to, and then they'll kind of ease off on it. Actually, hold on. You want Shibuya? Let's check the underground mall at night.
Whoa, things are really heating up.
Brand name clothing store.
The Phantom Thieves are impressive.
Okay.
Whoa, things are really heating up.
Searching all along.
Oh yeah?
Confessing twilight.
The Phantom Thieves are impressive.
Come on.
Without a sign.
Whoa, things are really heating up.
Without grasping it. Don't you think? The real question
Please insert your ticket.
Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
No.
I post masquerade.
No.
Hiding both face and mind.
No.
Free for you to draw.
You can really count on the Phantom Thieves.
No, no. No.
Please don't take off my mask.
Oh, that's great.
Anything over there? That's the Central Street.
Right on, Phantom Thieves.
Nothing here.
I know what you're talking about.
This is to Station Square, right?
Right on, Phantom Thieves.
There we go. He's the guy I should be talking to.
Nothing left to be found.
A letter? You're listening. You might get hurt if you poke a nose where you shouldn't. He's written letters and notes real useful. Once you burn them, there's no more evidence. For my job, you gotta use paper for your paperwork. Even Majed will never know what's written on this note. Find another exit. That's to Station Square. That's to the mall. You don't really get a choice on who you talk. Okay. Unfortunately, you don't get a choice on what they talk to you about.
I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah? You can really count on the Phantom
does that guy mean? You scram if you don't want to get hit. If the worse your pain and suffering, you know? Though it doesn't... Okay, I already listened to them.
Hi.
Okay, no. There's no one here. That's to the mall. Let's go to Station Square and see if anything happens.
This rain is intense.
yen. Okay.
Wow.
There we go. Easy money. Okay. That's all to go to Central. Let's see if anybody says anything.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, going elsewhere.
I heard that too.
Okay, that got me the easy money achievement. Hold on, somebody with a... Nope. Moved by his loyalty. What's over here?
Oh.
So let's head back.
Oh.
Okay.
Gods have spoken.
Tylerium Gaming, rating with a party of 3. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that don't know me, I am Dissinger, the Lord of Slots, variety cast streamer that deals in Metroidvanias, roguelikes, Soulsborne, you name it, I play it. Welcome in, Tylerium. How you doing, man? How was your stream? We're done. But it's a show. Got you with a show. Actually, that's gonna... that's the Ginza. Looks like you were playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. How is that going for you? Okay, that's the Underground Mall. I think you enjoyed it. I think you were enjoying it. I mean, that one is actually... It's actually valid to ask, because there's been a few people that were disappointed in the remake. I wasn't sure. There are some people that are like, nah, the original was way better in the story, even though they've explained that it's not going to be the same story. That one especially. Now, you were enjoying the changes? Yeah.
I can't believe it. Hide in both face and mind. All free for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
I think the slower time frame on the game, like ending it with the leaving of Midgard, allows them to develop the characters a lot more. And so I think, yeah, that it's like the difference between Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Brotherhood is good, don't get me wrong, but the original Full Metal Alchemist has more character development in it. You get to know the characters a lot more.
Oh, that's great. I know what you're talking about.
Right. Okay, that's to go to Central. I think the original is held in high regard just because it was so shattering for the series. It was its first foray into 3D. You know?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Right. Yeah, I can see it. Have you played Crisis Core yet? Have you played the Crisis Core remake yet? Because it adds something at the end. So the Crisis Core redo that they just recently put out, it ties Crisis Core to the remake with a scene at the very end. And it kind of explains a little more about what's going on with the remake. If you're interested, I would play it after you finish the remake. I'll try to remind you. Yeah, go get some rest. Do your post-stream self-care. Get what you need to do done, man. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bringing your community on over. I appreciate the trust.
I can't believe it. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, you have a good night, man. We'll go to Station Square from here, maybe? I don't see any homeless people. Okay. This isn't working out the way I was hoping. I got a little more, but I couldn't get it, couldn't seal the deal, so we're gonna do a Big Bang Burger. We'll take the challenge for 3 more points and guts.
Thank you very much.
There we go. Okay. We got that done. Is this the...
So what should we do today?
Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
There we go.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
Do you have the money?
No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
Fine. You owe me, got it?
Okay.
I want the same. Extra large.
There we go.
I ate loads.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
There we go.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
Okay.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean her training's going good?
I think so.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa!
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
There we go.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
Mm-hmm. It's lots of fun.
There we go. Oh. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. When is good for you? I should be good if it's the day after tomorrow. I think. We'll go the day after tomorrow then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba, okay? It's alright, I can do this.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
Huzzah!
Okay.
Okay, Kawakami. EY is set for a rank up, and so is Hifumi. Let's do EY because he's still so low.
It's pouring out.
Maybe I'll stock up on some rain ponchos for next time. So you're here because you saw my message, right? Want to shop? Okay. Now we can upgrade our... You can install one custom part per gun. The higher your confidence rank, the more customizable parts you can choose from. So now we can customize.
Sounds good. Once you
More
get some
accuracy.
mods on a handgun, it's easier to go right for the vitals. I knew a guy who could line up a kill shot in 0.2 seconds flat.
We can go for more power or we can go for more accuracy. Let's go with the accuracy.
Sure thing.
The long barreled. Okay, so we got that achievement out of the way. I found out that you can actually get the platinum in one playthrough, so we're working on doing that. So I had to open up EY for this to happen.
All right.
I don't have anything to sell. We're fine there.
Come again. What's up?
Want to work. All right, I'll tell you about the shop. Piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? Let's hang out. If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back. Yes, we're gonna try it. Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. I am brave. Some guy on the internet has been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. A kid like you? You going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. The guy behind the room is Suda. You remember the name from the Dimer, right? Truth is, he's second in command of the Shiba clan. The same clan I was in back when I was part of the Yakuza. Yakuza? It ain't as scary as it sounds, you know. Guess it'd still look bad to a regular old citizen, though. Anyway, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiots. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyway, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you,
should be
kid.
grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me the other day. Camo customization.
All right.
Camouflage lets my guns inflict ailments. Perfect. Hello?
What's the meaning
Huh?
of
I thought I
this?
told you to stop coming around here. But... Is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then. That's his son, Kaoru.
Yeah.
He's always asking me if he can help out here, always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you this. Well, you can head home today. Nice work, kid. More points in proficiency.
Later.
See you next time. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Okay.
One more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the bitch. Help with the dishes. Is Futaba here too? That means we're not helping out of the committee, but we're babysitting Futaba today too. Faster we start, faster we finish.
You want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me. You're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun. And make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Yeah.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, but he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh, it's Akechi.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
Christ, I forgot about that connection. I was like, why is Akechi here randomly? Sai told him about it.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is?
Oh.
Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's...
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Get him out fast.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
It's not just here.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you.
Yeah, but what did she say?
Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Oh.
Thank you.
She's getting ballsy.
Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible.
It's gonna come up. You're the Ace Detective, they're the Phantom Thieves.
This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
I agree.
Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
It's quiet, it's out of the way, people aren't gonna bug him here. Yeah. Okay, so we get the evening now. Come out right now. I'm outside LeBlanc.
Want to light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
Did you go with Morgana?
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Huh.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
There you go.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. Just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Those house cyclone days gone by.
10 now! No!
There we go. Okay. Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this so long. Will be entrusting care of Futaba to you. Alright. I'll be good on my own, you know. I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd. No worries. I already made preparations for when that happens. That doesn't make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else.
Okay.
Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
We got a job for you and evening. So first, let's go downstairs. Because we got...
Oh!
Okay. EY can rank up... Okay, so EY can rank up. But if I want money, I should go talk to Lala. So let's go talk to Lala.
Honey.
Ichiko-chan isn't here today. Are you here to see me instead?
Oh.
Job? Yep. Let's do it.
Thank you.
Go on and change.
It's all you.
Guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the summoners to arrive. Customers to arrive, so good luck.
Oh. Oh.
But yeah, the place is pretty packed. I'd say it's time to get to work. Let's talk to the businessman.
Really?
Ah, you look very young. This might bore you, but I wanted to ask, what do you think of our nation's economy? They use tax money as an emergency measure to restore the economy, but it only increased our nation's debt, which in turn burdens us, the citizens.
Man. Yep.
Anyhow, that was kind of helpful. At least we got something out of it. Knowledge? Yep, there we go.
Nice work.
A minor like you should probably be getting home around now. Oh, right, you're speaking to Nagai-san, right? He's an elite banker. He talks a lot, but he's a wealth of knowledge. I bet you learned a lot by talking to him. Here's your pay. Yeah, gotta complete the star. Once they're all at 5, we're done. We've got our charm at 5. And this helps with kindness. We're trying to get kindness up because it's the one that's lagging now. We need to get kindness to 4.
Wanna head back?
And we can't even finish Sojiro's We can't finish Sojo's story without full kindness. You can't finish a wise story without full courage, guts.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
I won't leave her side.
Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
We'll do the beach, and then we'll cut there, and we'll start again on another night.
Are you sure you'll be all right?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
It's the beach episode.
Oh, man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait.
That's on for ya. Yeah.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Futaba.
This is perfect!
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
There we go. Everybody's so busy with what they're doing.
The gods have spoken.
Patriotic foe with the party of 7. For those of you that don't know, Patriotic Foe is a wonderful guy.
So hard.
He's been working his way through the Soul series. We're actually watching one of the scenes in Persona 5.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
He was doing WWE 2K2.
I'm fine. You guys are here.
It's almost lunchtime.
No! The squid's staring at me!
See you when you get back, Lip.
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
We're in swimsuits right now, so unfortunately, sorry, no anime panties. No pantsu. No pantsu.
I like your spirit, but you are lacking the strategy. Even now, though. It is too late for you.
I think you do. I think you have to be an editor for a raid out. Which is why Papa can do it, but I can't. I can end the stream because you made a command that allows me to, but I can't raid out.
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
She brought a ramen bowl.
You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
She's on a
You
diet.
just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
So that's Futaba, Makoto, and On.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality... Strange, isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
Ouch.
But, Lady On... Can we get to the banana boat already?
Oh, sorry. We'll go now.
We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. Banana! Banana!
Ah, the sand's wet! It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here comes
Damn it. You don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
I don't care.
We're special,
Okay.
man. Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
All right.
The others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, you gotta steal you-know-what.
Swimsuits?
You moron, that's a crime. What we're gonna steal in reality are... girls' hearts.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as phantom thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
There we go.
Very well. Let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
Get settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
All right, let's hurry up and go.
Jesus.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
4 boys, 4 girls. Get away. Shoo. Get out of here, you brats. Oh god, she's feeling cornered because she's up against the ocean. You suck at this. I do know.
The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Come on, man. Feel better.
Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
And that's why it felt bad.
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're
Okay.
being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself! And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
Okay.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate? Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Yeah, right?
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
Julian and Angel.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No, no more makeovers.
Poor Ryuji.
Wait, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
He loves his lobster.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale, and so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I had
Nani?
my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
Fuck you.
What creeps?
Thanks for coming in like that.
Because the face suckers from Alien were based on lobsters?
Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
It's just they put the tail down your throat to lay their egg? You did well to hold them off.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand. I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
We should probably start.
Yeah, actually. Lobsters are part of the crab family, and crabs have 10 legs. If I remember correctly. They're...
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
Yeah.
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer.
Including her own family.
I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her.
You missed it, Ellis. Your favorite voice actor was on. The one that, I forget the name of his character in Code Vein, but he voices the doctor that was, like, basically doing the experiments on all of the heirs.
How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
But yeah, he voices Shido in this game. And we've run into him a couple of times. Get those out of the way.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
Yep.
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
Yusuke is definitely a mood.
It made no sense back then.
There is a Yusuke one.
And after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
Yeah, right?
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys.
Yeah, she had no way of knowing.
That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful, it frustrated me.
I unfortunately do not have packs right now, UTJ. So I'm going to refund that one to you.
I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Yeah, it's been everything that I remember. With all the twists and turns, it's almost felt like a brand new game.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It's a fun little RPG. Come here. Can you come up here? Come on out.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
That the Phantom Thieves, I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Mango Pepsi it is. There we go.
Do you believe in us now?
Okay.
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
We already offered it to you.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Yep.
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought. But perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
Yeah.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road. It was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why she learned how to hack.
Hacking? What kind of brain do you have?
Yeah, I saw.
Out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found.
You got a long way before you can claim that you're the true Batman. And I don't care what you say about me as long as you spell my name right.
She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them. Futaba. If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world.
In this game, it's Dissinger, but Dissinger. Yeah.
And eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
I don't get why this suddenly pops up, but yeah, this was probably one of the weakest parts of the writing. Okay, calm down. I'll be taking you out in a moment. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Okay.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Ryuji, Jesus Christ.
Hey, that's inexcusable! This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, Hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Nah.
Mech?
Maybe.
PC?
Nah.
No. Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Yeah, no.
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
What's your suggestion,
Do you
Ryuji?
have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Barrow?
I'll curse you. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Sounds great!
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
There we
Same
go.
goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate. Should we get going then?
Yeah, let's go home.
Yep, let's go home.
Thank you! That ends the beach episode.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
If you're indiscriminate in what you kill, your actual targets get hidden better. You kill 1,000 people, they don't realize that you called that hit for one person. And it hides. A criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore, especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumored breakdowns, but now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then cause them to die. That's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah? Uh-huh. We were worried about it back with Kamoshida and Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this shit's seriously a case. If that's for real, whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much even about our metaverse nav. That's true. I wonder why it exists. There was a man in my dream. A dream? You still half asleep, dude? I wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. You know anything about it? No, I've never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not even really an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay, though. I might not know much about the NAP, but I can still navigate you guys on the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. You can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona. Would you shut up?
Damn it, Ryuji. You always find the worst possible things to say.
You know the old movie theater there? Well, the old couple that runs it is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater's in the way of some building they want to put up. Force those people out, right? Land speculators. I know they're scary, but can we just... that old couple's so afraid of threats they don't want to open their theater. Yasuo Jochi. Okay. Okay. We got the name. We just talked about it, but... we have a new photo. I'm in there too. You look like you're having fun, Futaba. An's a pretty good camera woman. Is this what it feels like to be photogenic? You're not used to looking good in pictures? It certainly is a fine shot. I getcha. Indeed, this picture has even captured all the architectural grandeur of my sandcastle. I'll take your word for it, man. Okay, we're gonna save here because I still have the evening that I get to do. But we're gonna call it here. Okay. We're gonna call it here. So thank you everybody who came out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the follows. I really do love and appreciate y'all. We're going to find a raid target here real quick, and then we're going to head on out, and then it's going to be my post-stream self-care. Thank you, everybody. We'll probably be back on live tomorrow, and then we will, Monday might be weird. Good for you. Yes, exactly. Good for you. Okay, who's still up? Let's see. Let's change the pace a little bit. We're gonna raid an old friend of mine. He was my former roommate when I lived out in Utah. His name's Mesno. He's a wonderful cat, and I think you guys will enjoy him. He's currently playing Apex Legends, so let's give him a warm raid. Thank you everybody for coming on out. Love and appreciate y'all, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Let's get that Apex Legends hype going. Woo! Thank you everybody. See you over there.